Hello everyone, welcome back to more Warhammer out of that. Great start. Warhammer 40,000 Sanctus Reach. I'm DisturbingPuppet. So we're going to continue the Space Wolf campaign today. I am kind of sick and I'm hopped up on cold medicine. Hopefully my voice will hold out. We'll kind of see how it goes. Hopefully I won't make any incredibly awful decisions while I'm half awake here on cold medicine. Alright, we've got a story mission coming up next, so we'll kind of see how long that goes. Sometimes they're kind of crazy. We've been advancing to the east with Ragnar Blackmane and his forces. Hopefully we'll have the Knight again, give us a chance to get some more experience with him and level him up. So this is our next mission here. The Sky Hunt. Under an intense air battle, Ragnar and his allies must continue the ground war. The fighting becomes even more chaotic as bombers and stricken aircraft hit the ground around them. I'm curious what that's going to mean for a story mission. Does that mean we're going to have orc aircraft showing up? Is there going to be like random things exploding? With the story missions, I don't get a chance to deploy the way I want as well, which is something that I don't really like that much. We might get a little intro here. Or not. Alright, we've got Sky Hunt. Advance into the enemy and capture all the victory points. Expect heavy resistance. Under intense air battle, Ragnar's allies must continue the ground war. Yeah. So there's artillery off here, so we're starting in the back. We do have the Knight, it looks like. Heavy support, artillery, heavy support, super heavy detected. What's a super heavy? What is it going to classify as a super heavy, I wonder? Alright, we already have the Knight, we already have Ragnar Blackmane automatically. We've got, wow, 6,000 points. So this is going to be the biggest battle so far. 6,000 is kind of crazy. Let me quickly just check on the stream. Right, that looks okay, that looks okay. It kind of freaked out earlier, like the connection dropped suddenly for some reason. Alright, what do we want to take? We've got the Venerable Dreadnought, we've got my Predator. I probably will take... Please tell me I have my armor piercing. Yes, alright. So this guy is my best armor penetrating, destroying heavily armored targets. We've got mastercrafted weapons with him, and we've got anti-tank ammo. Definitely want you. We can go ahead and grab you as well. You've got anti-infantry stuff. I like these guys for hit and run attacks. They're really good. You guys haven't leveled up. You haven't leveled up. You haven't leveled up. Let's just take all of you. I think we're going to need a lot of heavy, long-range stuff. Do I want the heavy bolters? They do have seeker ammo, which isn't bad. I've got a ton of points, so I might as well just grab whatever I want to start with. We could plan on taking the Predator. We have picked up anti-infantry rounds with him. Stuff on the map here, so it's going to make it hard to look at, but it does make the heavy bolters on the Predator really effective. The autocannon, moderately so. The Venerable Dreadnought has done pretty good work for me getting in close, so we might grab him. The Thunder Wolves are okay. Heavy Flamer we might take. I do have a lot of Rhinos. I do have an upgraded Biker Squad. Let's go ahead and grab them, just so I have a little bit of scouting ability. Unfortunately, I don't have any artillery in this, which would be cool. We'll grab my regular Marines with bolters. It's only a couple, though. We can take my upgraded Assault Troops. Still have a lot of points left. Alright. Let's take you guys. I don't seem to have the Terminators with Stormbolters. I just have the guys with the Thunderhammers. Hard to get them into close combat unless I pair them up with a Rhino. Let's just grab the Dreadnought. The Thunderwolves are pretty quick and are also fairly high on their health. They don't stand up to a lot of fire that much, though, because they don't have great armor. Could grab another Biker Squad to do some more scouting. We could grab additional Assault Troops, but they're kind of limited in their effectiveness. The Flamers I don't find useful at all. The Heavy Flamers have a little bit longer range, so I like those better. The regular Flamers are really short, so only will take them if I absolutely have to and don't have any other choices. The Bloodclaws as well, they're very short range. They're just sort of expendable troops. We still have a ton of points left and not really much I want to take. We could just grab the Thunderhammers just as a distraction. They can absorb a lot of fire. They have a lot of health. We might grab some Thunderwolves just because they're quick. Let's grab another biker squad first. Neither one of these guys have experience, so it doesn't really matter. Just so I can do some more scouting, actually. You in a different location. We're all kind of bunched up. I was hoping there might be one on the other side, because I don't get a chance to redeploy here, it looks like. And most of the story missions, I don't have that opportunity. Alright, just because I've got the points, let's grab the Thunderhammers. I could grab a couple Rhinos as well. Just so I could possibly try to dump them into the Rhinos and then send them forward. The Thunderwolves we can mess around with, I guess. I just don't have a lot of other choices of things that I really want to take. Niall is okay, but I think he's not really worth 400 points, so that's why I'm kind of skipping over him. I do have Meltaguns. That's not too bad. That's probably better than anything else I can take for 250. Well, we could have the Meltas, or we could have a couple of the assault troops. So actually, let's grab a couple of the other assault squads instead. Alright, we'll go with that. This might be a tough slog.
Your kill tally is almost as impressive as mine, noble knight.
The battle is not over, and there's plenty of prey yet. We can compare tallies then, Lord Blackmane.
Ha! I shall look forward to that.
Only Ragnar Blackmane would be boasting about being able to kill more than a knight. Alright, let's see. Reorient and take a look at what we can see on the map. Yeah, this is really long. So that's pretty clear to that objective. There's a bit more crap there. It's kind of back in the corner. Alright. It's not as long as it seems, maybe. Although, once I get moving, having infantry walk across this is going to take a long time. There's a lot more objectives on this right side. To definitely keep the knight over here, probably Ragnar over here as well. I'm not sure if I can get across. These pipes are really effectively cutting off one side of the battlefield from the other. I could destroy them probably to get over, but that's kind of bad because we've got sort of the isolated forces. And there's way more objectives on the right, and the knight is on the left, actually. I'd like the knight to be over here on the right side of the battlefield. I could probably just break the pipe up here and then cross over. That's probably what I'm going to want to do. Alright, Thunderhammers, I want you guys in a Rhino. So before we do anything, let's just dump them in the Rhino. And get moving. Otherwise, they're just way too slow to actually get involved in the combat. I've got all my assault troops on this side, missile launcher. Yeah, this side's really weak compared to the other side with Ragnar and the knight. And my tank. And all my regular marines and bolters. So, yeah, it's kind of an odd way this is set up. Let's just advance up and do some scouting. Do have that objective fairly close. Try to stay hidden here. Let's go ahead and use the Auspex. Alright, there's some guys hiding there. It's mostly just basic infantry. Is it all boys? I don't see any knobs. Okay, that's good. At least it's just boys. I don't see any Killicans or anything like that. Alright, you're my anti-armor ones. They're probably good to have you on this side. Let's see if I can get you in range to throw some frag at those orcs down there. Yes. Let's go for the back. Good job. All right, and target them in the middle now. Let's do that. Killed all the Gretchen. Almost killed the regular orcs. That'll make things a little bit easier. They're not going to get any reaction shots now. Most of the stuff I have on this side is pretty short range. We'll try to do hit and runs on this side with the bikes and just kind of see how it goes. But yeah, I don't have a lot of good, just like normal range bolters and stuff to actually try to take these guys out. This unit at least will heal. Let's try to finish some guys off if we can.
We's dying!
Alright, let's just kill off this unit then. Alright, and then I'm actually going to pull back here a bit. Still move a little bit. I don't think I can get in range of anything. So let's just hold back. Just kind of watch this way a little bit. Oh, I can actually see a lot of stuff on the other side. Okay, seems like we have a lot more enemies on the other side of the pipes than we do on this side. So that's good, but we do have way more objectives to grab here. The two in the back, there's probably something nasty back there waiting for me. Can I get anything else up? We could probably do a hit and run with you. These guys just have bolt pistols with the assault troops, so we have to actually get into close combat to do much damage. Let's head out here and see if we have a shot. I don't think we'll... It might be out of range. Yeah, a little bit out of range there. Hopefully he will draw some fire. See if I can finish them off. Nice, get another upgrade. So we already have the mastercrafted weapons and vengeance ammo. Oh, Tempest. Take Tempest. So that's going to hit everyone that we shoot at with the same force and power. So much better at killing infantry now. So now he doesn't have vision because I wiped out those guys that are close. So I don't want him seeing me. I know he's got artillery further back somewhere. So we'll stop him from doing much that way. We'll try to rush these guys up forward, try to get them into close combat, although it's going to be still difficult. You guys are pretty quick, but I don't want you to run out in front too much. Just kind of stay on this line for now. You guys, let's hide there. Try to put these guys in cover if I can. They're kind of fresh, brand new troops. Go out here as well. A little bit more exposed. And you must be my extra armor. Yeah, these are my guys that I've leveled up. They have some extra armor. So they can take a little bit more shots. Keep them on the edge of the field. For now, I don't want to move up too far. I don't want them to see me. Alright, so we have some vision there. Don't have any bikers on this side. Got most of my heavy weapons on this side. So we've got my heavy bolters, we've got my missile launchers, we've got my las cannons, we've got the heavy flamer terminators, we've got 3 squads of thunderwolves. Let's just put you guys right into the transport. Does anybody have any scouting? We've got seeker ammo, got camellia line. So let's put you in cover and see if we spot anything. Nope. Cover that. We'll just throw the knight. The knight will probably keep on the side because I still think I probably want to switch him over to the other side of the battlefield, but I'm not 100% sure. I could still take shots over it. My land speeders can move back and forth easily. But yeah, this pipe continues all the way down to the very end. So we could, if we get down far enough, and then swing over at the last objectives. But I might need that additional firepower on the right. It just depends on where all the enemies are and how many. The knight, I was kind of disappointed in its ability to take out armored targets. When I've used it before, it seems like it's much better at killing infantry than armored units. That's probably fine. Still not seeing anything. I don't want to move the rhino yet. Guess we could use you guys to scout. Grab the cover. See anything? No. These guys only have power axes, so I have to actually get them into close combat to use them to do anything. So we'll try to use them mainly to finish off units or to swarm somebody with all of them. Maybe doing a little scouting. And I can shoot with the autocannon, but that's probably about it. I might get the bolters here. Yeah, have some heavy bolter. Alright, that'll wreck his ability to see me a little bit. So forward. Yeah, let's look that way. Could probably get some missiles in, frag missiles in on those orcs there. For now, let's bring you up on the side. Ragnar's pretty tough. Actually, I don't have much way to heal stuff in this army. I've got some units that heal themselves, but I don't think I actually have any way to heal anybody. So some of these characters might be in a little bit of trouble. Ragnar just have a bolt pistol. So he does have mastercrafted weapons, so a little bit more damage. So he can attack everything adjacent to him. We can increase morale for units around me. Let's see, what is this? Extra movement for units that start near me. 30% chance to avoid incoming attacks. Just extra melee damage and attack power. So we're kind of short range with the Ragnar, but when he gets into close combat, he does a great job. So we'll try to keep him behind some cover for now. Alright, can I get any shots off with you guys? Yes, just barely. Alright, throw some frag in there. Throw some more frag in there. Good job. Actually broke them. I don't get reaction shots with the missile launchers, but I still kind of set up their facing as we go. Las cannons might have a shot from here. They are pretty good range. Got knobs back there. These are all just boys. It's kind of overkill either way, no matter what we do here. What's my best chance to hit? 75, 75. Alright, let's go for the unit that's still at full strength. And just erase a couple of them. They have no idea what happened. My friend's head's just exploded. Heavy bolter, I doubt I can get into range. Yeah, but we do get reaction fire with the heavy bolters. So that'll help a little bit. I don't have a lot on this side that can do much damage as enemies come at me, which is what I often will do. The Marines here. Flamers are way in the back. If I had another Rhino, I'd throw them in it too. Let's hang out here for now. Knight, let's put you up right on the edge. See about maybe breaking over at some point. But for now, let's kill some stuff. And dead. Marsh. I wonder if I can walk through the marsh. Probably just slowly. Yeah, I can still fire over that way, but yeah, for now I think I'll just kind of hang out. I don't have range of anything. Setting is facing. I always have to kind of turn the map. Alright, and we've got anti-infantry ammo. Yeah. Let's just move up a little bit and see if I can see anything. An inch ahead. Still no shots. Okay, I thought for sure I'd have an angle on them. I could shoot them and then kind of duck down back over here. Have a little bit of cover. How do I not have a shot from here? I'm up high. I don't understand why I can't see these guys. Alright, fine. Let's back off. If they want to advance up, then we can just kind of gun them down, hopefully. I think that's everybody. Yep. Alright, let's see what the orcs are going to do. We kind of wrecked a little bit of his forward forces there. Took out these guys. I'm really worried about this right flank, though. Just barely on the edge of vision. They're backing off, mostly. Got no turn limit for this game, so it's just as long as it goes, just grab everything, kill everybody. Alright, yeah, they pretty much took off there. One little squad there hanging out. Fine. Alright, let's Auspex again. I'm kind of swarming there. That's interesting. Just lots and lots of infantry, no other real priority targets. So launchers, let's bring you up as close as we can. We'll just use them. Yeah, we just have the one target, so I might as well just hit them. Not quite did. Dreadnought, let's use you to draw as much fire as possible. You can probably see me because of this unit here, so you can probably still see my Dreadnought. Nothing else to do really there. Stay in cover, kind of. So picky about reorienting these guys. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, we could actually jump in on that squad, but then we're kind of in a bad spot. So let's just do some shooting from range. Actually, don't you guys have... No. See if I can see from here. I'll just take some shots from long range just to whittle them down a little bit. Then we'll back off with the bikers. Hit and run is the name of the game. I want to draw him out towards me instead of me rushing in at him, although I do have a lot of close combat troops here. Take it slow and easy. If I get units isolated, that's typically when the orcs will swarm them and kill them. So especially you could do some really good damage. Let's get you out here. Probably only have the one target. It's kind of a waste taking the other shots, but oh well. Especially with the Tempest ammo now, infantry's just going to melt from these guys shooting them. Probably nothing else in range, so let's just back off. So we want the Dreadnought here to draw fire in the front, because he can take it. Seems like there's nothing much on this flank. Let's bring you guys up. There's no cover for me to get to, so we can kind of hang out there for now. Kind of bring you up. Try to hide these guys in the corner where they may not actually see them. This feels like a bit too close, although there is cover, but we could grab the tree instead. I want to get in a position... No, that's not what I wanted. Facing that way. I want to get in a position where if I'm going to go in close combat, I can jump with multiple units, and then also get the Thunderhammers in, and probably soften them up with some missiles first. Could grab cover here. It does make you a bit of a target, though. So I might just leave them there for now. Do have some burners here. How far can I make it with the Rhino? Right up there, actually. So we could pull up, drop the Thunderhammers out to wreck these guys' day. There might be some other crap up there that's going to cause a problem. Let's see if we can spot anything. Nope. That is just a massive orc horde up there. Let's just have the knight walk up and just keep gunning them down. Let's see if I can get an angle for missiles in the back as well. Alright, let's go ahead and be aggressive here. Alright, the chopper is probably my main target. Let's deploy my Thunderhammers. We do have a Stormbolter on here. It's our chance to hit this guy. 60%, that's not that great. A lot of boys. Alright, let's just hit these guys, I think. I don't have any movement to back off, so we're kind of committing ourselves here. But the Thunderhammer should be able to handle themselves. I hope. That's right, deploying uses an action. Alright, so we've got them kind of hung up. So if we can take out the chopper, that's actually got a heavy weapon, so it could actually potentially do damage to the Rhino and the Thunderhammers. So if at all possible, we need to drop that thing. Las Cannons, can you see him? I can probably get you in range.
Target locked.
Kill him. God, it's being really finicky about actually grabbing the tile that he's on. Ah! Quit freaking out. There we go. Kaboom. Probably have some other stuff hidden behind these. I can fire my frag missiles at not objectives, but terrain features as well. So I could just fire frag missiles into here, expecting that there's probably enemies around. So that's an option. I might just back off with them. Keep the heavies in the back. I wish I had a bit more vision. I could move out, but then we're sort of exposed. So let's actually head over. We can try to swarm in with assault troops on this flank. Keeping them busy. You guys are just going to end up way in the back. Which is unfortunate. Alright, missile launchers. Do I want to do that? Let's bring the tank in first and see if we spot anything. Got some long-range shots. So I want to see if I spot anything back here. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and have the missile launchers fire over there. Might need to move over, but I'd like to keep them as far as I can. There we go. Alright, let's throw some frag there. And let's throw some frag back here, just in case there are more enemies back there I can't see. Yeah, must be guys back there that I can't see. So unit there and unit there. Alright, heavy bolters. Let's see if we can provide some additional support. You're out of range of everything. There's some guys standing out in the open. Actually knobs, so they're pretty tough. Let's just soften them up. I don't have any other good targets. 55% here isn't fantastic. Of course, 100 now since I've got seeker ammo. And you, what do we want to do? I want you to be the main focus of the enemy. Alright, not bad. Softening them up. They're kind of exposed. That's unfortunate. Can I even walk through here? Is it too... It's showing marsh. Huh. I wonder if I can't move through here. Let's see if I have shots. Yeah, I've got some shots. Well, one shot anyway. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I can't see some of these other units. This is maybe bigger than it's showing. It does say large structure, so maybe it's actually sort of covering more, because I couldn't see anything up from up here with the land speeder either. Well, I guess we'll just hang out here. Moving over to this position doesn't really do much. You guys have choke grenades, seeker ammo. Grab some cover. Do have some shots. 55, 60. Just spread some damage around. We're kind of a little bit longer range, so we're not going to do a ton of damage. To be a little bit closer would be better. You guys can't see anything? Thought we'd have a shot here. That's too many orcs. I really don't want to move into like this position. That's just too close. If they want to go after me in close combat, having them fight Ragnar is probably my best choice. But if he's standing out in the open, he's just going to get lit up. There's a lot of orcs out here. We could just hop up to here and cover. It's a little aggressive. I have damaged his morale overall. Alright, land speeder. Can we get some shots off here, please? Alright, what else is a priority? Sluggas. You guys are almost dead. Now, they're broken already, so let's go for these guys. Alright, so now just kind of affecting everybody's morale. So take those hits, and then we will back off. Just trying to do as many hit and run attacks as I can, whittle them down. Any of those forward forces we want to damage. We want to get ready for kind of a melee assault here. Grab some cover. Don't have any ranged weapons with these guys at all, so we'll just kind of hang out here for now, and we'll try to swarm in and support the Thunderhammers next turn. Unfortunately, my heavy flamers here falling behind, and my knight, I'm not sure if I can walk through here. We'll find out next turn. My assault troops here are kind of set. I'm not going to mess with them too much. Yep. Alright, we'll call that good and see what happens. We're not seeing a lot on this right flank. Well, I've got artillery all the way back there. Spread out quite a bit. Now we got another chopper. Hopefully he misses. That's what I like to see. Rhino may get trashed here, but he's done his job. He's delivered his Terminators. Bad idea. Alright, what did you just do? It doesn't always follow the grenades that well when it shows the grenade attacks. These guys are kind of surrounded. Hopefully their morale's holding up. That's the only thing that would really affect them. If we lose morale, we lose a lot of combat effectiveness. As long as they hang in there, we should be able to wipe these guys out. And I've got the support of the wolves as well. The wolf riders. Yeah, what the heck was that? I'm assuming it was a grenade, but I don't know for sure what just happened. Definitely seemed like it happened over here, though. Alright, how are you guys? Morale is holding. We're getting pretty banged up. One guy's nearly dead. You're about half health. I think you took a grenade. You're all right. You guys took a little bit of damage. All right, we want that chopper dead. We want to advance up and go after the artillery that was right there. What else? Anything crazy going on? Just lots and lots of orcs. This side, we're not seeing a lot here, actually. Alright. Actually, I can see from here. Let's move up a little bit. We'll take some shots. We'll soften them up a little bit. Move up as much as I can just to spot, and then we'll pull back. I don't have an Auspex ready. Let's head out this way. Yeah, they're just kind of scattered around a little bit. Alright, you can pretty much wipe some guys out, so let's hop out here. What do we see? Anything dangerous? Knobs in the back that are out of range, but I could move in on them. Knobs are way more dangerous, and this guy's going to be pretty effective at killing them. Just like that. Let's spread some death. Alright. And let's face that way, I guess, for now. I can probably jump in on the Gretchen if I want to. I could throw the Thunderhammers right into combat, although I'd probably want to do it a little further back. We'll get shot going in there. I'd like to wreck their morale and get free attacks on them if I can. Let's try to get some missiles in. Let's go in the back. That's what I'd like to see. Alright, so now they're not going to get any reaction shots. Good job. These guys will still take some shots. I could jump in there. How far can you get? I could even come out here and deploy the Thunderhammers against them, just going as far back as possible. These are just boys, so they should be okay. Let's do some more shooting with the Dreadnought. Put them out front just to draw fire and see if they see anything else. Boys, some knobs back there. Alright, let's just soften these guys up. So the Rhino can deploy up here. We could drop the Terminators and then probably use the Stormbolter to finish him off. You've got another shot. Actually, we'll probably just finish you off. Let's throw some fire back at the knobs just to start working on them. Okay. You guys can only make it to them, so let's go in. We'll take some shots on the way. It's fine. Not bad. Got a crack grenade, but I'm going to hold on to it. Alright, so much for them. And then we'll just duck behind cover. Perfect job. You, let's move out as much as we can. It's a little bit crazy. Just infantry though, so we're doing good. Let's deploy. And who do we want to shoot? I've got a Stormbolter here. I don't want to fire straight ahead of me because we might hit our own guys. Hopefully everything will focus on the Terminator. Let's just go for a kill. Now, he's right next to me, so my chance to hit's really low. Fine, let's shoot out here, I guess. If they destroy the Rhino, it's not that big a deal. Thunderhammers. Smack. Spot anything else? There's a lot of orcs up here. We've got a runt herd, so he's going to spawn some more Gretchen. Alright, I always forget we deployed it used in action. Thought we'd be able to get a hit in there. Alright, how about you use the Rhino as cover, we'll kill these guys off. And we can take some pistol shots at them, I guess. Just hang out behind the Rhino. Hopefully that'll offer us a little bit of protection. How far can you guys get? Sure. Let's kill some Gretchen. Didn't even finish them off. Alright. We are in grenade range of some boys. If I could throw it at the knobs, I'd rather do that. They're a little bit tougher. A little bit exposed. How far can you get? Oh, not quite as far. Probably shouldn't put them there, but I want to get them in range to try to jump on this flank as well. Maybe pushing in a little bit too hard on the right, just depending on what's back here. I want to get up to this cover as quick as I can. Hopefully we'll be okay. Yep, can't go through there. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Can't see anything. Let's move out with the knight. Let's see what other damage I can do first, and then we'll use the knight. So we've got the missile launchers, heavy bolters, that kind of stuff. We can definitely do some good damage. My priority is taking out the chopper. Can you see the chopper? You can. Ah, not enough. Better off using my heavy bolter on the ground, probably. Actually going to back up a little bit. And we'll get our front armor facing the enemy. Las cannons, can you guys finish off the chopper, please? So I can see it from all the way back here.
Target locked.
There we go. Alright, what do we want? Force field generator or healing every turn? I like both of them, actually. It's only a 15% chance to ignore ranged attacks. We don't have a ton of health either. Let's take the 15% chance to avoid. I've got to be careful about shooting because I will hit my own guys if I take shots through units, at least depending on the percentage chance to hit. Oh, there's some knobs back here. Let's prioritize them. If we miss, we'll just hit the unit front, probably. Alright, not bad. And for now, let's just kind of get out of the way. I want you to advance as much as you can, which isn't very much. If this Rhino survives, we might try to come back and pick these guys up. I can already fire missiles into here. 50%. Let's try to position a little better first. Nice. It's a really big, nice cluster of enemies here, so let's just keep pounding them. It's the closest thing I have to artillery are these missile launchers. Heavy bolters. Let's just shred these guys to pieces. They're too close for my liking. And I'll back up a little bit. Just gonna keep wiping it. Focus on wiping units out. Especially stuff that's close to me. 50. Probably all 50s here. 5. 5. I'll take 50, I guess. Yeah, I just shot Ragnar in the back. You think the armor there, or the barrier, would have protected him. This unit's actually a little banged up, so we're just going to keep them there. Alright, what can you see? Knobs, let's focus on the knobs. Alright, hit both. I'm fine with that. Let's do that again. Good damage overall. Can you guys see anything? No. Why can't you see anything? Got their morale kind of deteriorating. I really want to get in towards that artillery, but I don't think we're going to make it. I think it's here or here. So I could send Ragnar in and then have them take that spot. That's certainly one choice. We're not going to get shot as we come in, so yeah, let's do that. Just be aggressive with Ragnar. And you're dead. And now you're dead, hopefully. Excellent. Alright, we can still move, so let's try to remember that. If we kill him off, maybe kill them too. No, not quite. How far can you throw the grenade? Not close enough. Alright. Ragnar, let's take some cover. Got a battle wagon that might have troops in it. Alright, let's just see what we can get done out here. These guys are in the best shape, so let's hit them.
We start!
Second smack. And I can't just move away from them if I want to, because they are pretty trashed. Yeah, let's go chase these guys down a little bit. We have a little bit of protection from the obstacles and things that are around the buildings. The wolves can come in and hit this stuff. The flamers there are a bit of a problem for the wolves. Let's just do some killing. On mop-up duty. And then we've got that unit there that's attacking the rhino that we can go after as well. Hard to see what I'm doing.
We's dying!
Okay, probably want to move them into some cover instead of leaving them there. Could bring the other wolves in to finish them off. Might be able to just shoot them to death with the Stormbolt there. I always forget. I was just automatically shoot, but it's always really low when you're adjacent to an enemy. Probably hit my own guys if I take shots out here. So let's actually bring the rhino back. See if we can... Depending on where the infantry end up, we might go pick up the heavy flamer terminators. Alright, let's see if we can kill these guys. So that other unit now can move in there for cover. What do I want to do with you? I could come up and attack this unit, but then we're kind of stuck. So you guys, let's head there. Heading for cover. So yeah, if I move up here, we can get a free shot in on them. We're not going to get attacked, but then we might be stuck after I do that attack. Might be better to pull back, because he does have quite a bit of troops here that are still fairly healthy. Yeah, it's only one attack. Let's do it. Okay, we ended up actually following them into cover, which isn't too bad, but there are flamers here, and I don't like the flamers hitting my wolves, but I don't think I'm going to have much choice. So we'll have to kind of deal with it. Alright, who's left? Landspeeder, I think. I don't know if there's anybody else I haven't used. Just do some damage out here. Yeah, these knobs can take so much damage. Their morale's kind of holding, also. And I'll just back off again. There. Alright. Anybody I forgot? Nope. Okay. So not too bad. We might have reinforcements coming into the battle wagon. This is kind of turning into a mess, but I want to chase down... Oh, now we can actually see the artillery. I really would like to have killed that artillery this turn. He might go short and aim for the Terminators, or he might go here for kind of this cluster. This would probably be better. Mostly he's going to do damage to the infantry, though, not much to anybody else. Can I maybe move out of there? Nope. You can move. Let's move you back. Just to make this a little bit less of a major target. Yeah, let's pull some people out from here just to try to separate them a little bit. Alright. Have your fun, orcs. It's probably reinforcements. Going for my vehicles, and didn't do anything, looks like. Alright, that's a lot of crap on the right that wasn't there before. Yeah, you see, it doesn't show the grenades, I just hear people dying. No, more artillery on this side. That's bad. Spawning lots of Gretchen. That's what you get for walking up behind Ragnar. You trying to sneak up behind him? Oh, lost Terminator. Yeah, it's an awful lot of stuff on both sides. I think those frag grenades are doing more damage to his guys than mine. Yeah, bad idea to attack Ragnar in close combat. There's another grenade going off somewhere. No, I went for the Terminators again. Yeah, the Thunder Hammers are definitely keeping them busy. I haven't used the Thunder Hammers much before. This is kind of the most I've seen with a ton of close combat going on. God, there's more of them. I can hear the little feet. Little pitter-patter of orc feet. Oh, that's not good. That's probably a battle wagon with one of their super cannons on it, shooting from long range there, most likely. Gretchen swarms. I keep hearing war buggies, but I don't see any. Still a lot of map to go. I'm not even halfway up. Alright, that's kind of a problem. The Terminators can probably hold that. But you guys, I don't think you can hold that on yourself. So you might want to bring you in to help. You guys' morale's actually pretty trashed. He's almost dead. Really wish I had a way to heal stuff. We've got missile launchers in the back. What's a good target for you? The runt herd, probably. I don't think I can get a shot, though. before we go throwing people in the way, let's see what kind of damage I can do with the missiles. I could disengage, but you're going to get shot leaving. I'm worried about taking frag missile shots into here. I might hurt my own guys, but I think it's my best choice. Yeah, hit our own guys, ended up breaking them. It's kind of what I was afraid of. We survived the hit, but now we can get away freely. I just don't have a way to heal up. Get them out of there. This is my unit that's advanced and has the extra armor. It's the only reason they survived that. Okay. You can do some good damage. Let's just spread some fire around here. Okay, that's taken care of. And for now, we'll just kind of tuck back in here. Dreadnought, let's just grab the objective. Kind of make you a target. So many Gretchen everywhere. Let's see what you can do first. Your morale is getting bad, but it's not totally down. If I can kill somebody, we should be alright. And what do we want to do? Yeah, let's back up a little bit. You shoot them to death. And shoot them to death. So that'll trash some morale around here a little bit. Throw some fire downfield a little bit. There's lots and lots of infantry. Alright. Done our attacks with you. Just not sure where I want to put you for now. Same with the wolves out here. I probably should pull them back. Although if there's artillery out here, I might want to use them to chase it down, but their morale's kind of trashed. Bikers. Come on up. Try to find artillery if there's anything out there. Soften these guys up a little bit. Not terrible. Yeah, we're gonna get shot no matter what, going that way. You can shoot them though. Alright, we just trashed their morale, so now we can freely get in on them if we want. Don't necessarily need to move the Rhino to pick anybody up. Sort of advance a little bit. We're still in okay shape. You guys kill them. They are knobs. We could use the crack grenade, but I want to save that for things like killicans and stuff. Alright, we didn't kill them, so let's go back into cover. And you guys can go kill them. Alright. I could engage the Gretchen. It would kind of use the Gretchen as my own cover, potentially. I could also kind of move out. It does make me a big target and try to get towards the runt herd. Their morale also isn't great, so I don't necessarily think that having them get attacked a bunch is a good idea for this turn. If I could get in and get an attack and then move away, that might not be too bad with you guys, but I think we'll just pistol shot and then scoot. Duck behind the rhino. Okay, you guys... Yeah, this should be okay. A little bit on the edge. Where to put you guys? Could just stand out in the open. Might draw the runt herd in. I think if I put them up forward, they're going to be more of a target than the Dreadnought. I'd like them to focus on the Dreadnought if possible. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get up next to the Gretchen. So if he takes shots or throws grenades, he's at least going to do damage to his own units as well. So they're going to be kind of stuck there. And Wolf unit. Could jump into some combat, but I think I'm going to avoid it. We'll just pull back for now. One is about dead. That's it for the right flank. So you guys, your morale is also kind of banged up, not too bad. Your morale is fine. Can you make it anywhere? I might be able to flame from here. That might be in range of these units. I can hit one. That'll flame my own guys, so that's not really a good choice. Alright, I think between the Marines and the Knight, we should be able to finish that off. Send the Knight off this direction. Why not have shots here? Well, I can see that artillery. What can I do about the artillery? Honestly, not a lot. I was hoping I might have a shot back here at something with the missile launchers, but we don't. Alright, Ragnar. Kill some stuff. We'll stay in cover. I'll just take a shot here. For now, I am going to stay in cover, I think. You guys can finish these two units off, I hope. Almost. He's got the flamers here still. That's kind of a problem. Could throw some frag back there, but yeah, probably my best choice. Let's try to take out the battle wagon here.
Target locked.
Not quite dead. Alright, las cannons, can you finish it off? Totally missed that, I think. There we go. Okay, if I move here, I can try to finish these guys off.
He's dying.
Got a couple wolves free. We can wipe these guys out, or we could send a few wolves deeper to go against the Gretchen, maybe. Maybe. I've got a shot. Alright. Shift the 2 Marine units out that way as well. I've got some cover here. Everything else is out of range. Let's just put you there. This is another big target for the artillery, unfortunately. Just trying to advance in cover if I can. We might be able to get the tank in position to take shots at the artillery. It's theoretically possible. You're already stuck, so let's just do what damage we can here.
We's dying.
I was hoping I'd wipe them out too. Let's pull you guys back. We've got the other 2 wolves we could send in. Either that or we could just focus on the Burners. But I might want to reposition the tank and try to get tank shots at the artillery first. So you're in fairly good shape though, actually. Let's just put you back here. How far can you get around? From here, that's probably blocked because of this. So I might have a shot from back here, maybe? Yep, he's up on the hill. It's only 70%, and we are pretty far away, so probably less damage. Yeah, not enough. I could send the Thunderhammers in to attract all of the Overwatch fire. Then send the Wolves in on these 2 units. Or we could just wipe these guys out. morale's low. Let's actually go ahead and, if I can... No, we're out of actions, never mind. I think about upping their morale before I throw them in to take a bunch of shots, because that will affect their morale even more. Is there anything else I can do? Not really. Let's reposition you to be facing forward, because you do have kind of a force field thing in the front. Yeah, I was really hoping I could take out that artillery this turn. That's kind of a bummer. I don't really want the wolves to get shot up too bad. I don't really want them taking all that hit either. Let's just advance up here for now. We'll hang out a little bit behind some cover. You're at full health, so maybe we'll have you take the shots. Alright, that wasn't bad, it was just Gretchen. Actually, I thought these guys had a shot. Alright, that's good damage. Let's reposition here. So what I can do is come here. I might be able to kill both of these guys. As long as I don't follow up. That's not what I wanted. Alright, go kill them, please. Camera's not cooperating. Alright, wolves are in the front. If there's much else out here, they could be in trouble. We do have the hill kind of blocking. There's another hill here sort of blocking if there's anything further back. So we have that other objective there. And then the next one's way in the back. I think we're doing okay. Basically, this one is pretty much under our control. There's just this little group here. Almost have these artillery taken care of. We'll see if there's anything else out there. I still have my land speeder. So let's just move up. Gun some people down. 30%. Figured we go for the kill, it would affect the morale a little bit more. And then we'll back off. Alright, who's left? That's it. Alright, so things are possibly a bit worse off on the right flank. Thunderhammers are doing a pretty good job, actually. Since we're just like wading through orc blood to advance at this point. We've got this pretty much under control here, although there's probably some stuff back here I can't see yet that's going to be a problem. Reinforcements. General damage. Gretchen trying to kill my Terminators. Oh, here comes the run herd. Yeah, kill him. Nice. That's what you get. Okay, that's not so good. Got another chopper back there. That's going to be a heavier weapon. doing as much or more damage to his own guys as he is to me, but, you know, orcs, they can do that and survive. They have always have more. Just killed his own unit. Scratching though. Nobody cares. Yeah, hopefully our morale holds out there. Battle wagon's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's more of a problem. That's a problem. Lost the Terminator. Yeah, so we've got a heavy weapon on the Death Copter. There's also that battle wagon with the super cannon back there. So it's long range, does really good damage. So that's a bit of an issue. They are panicked. Their morale's now pretty trashed. I've kind of had them on the front a bit too long, absorbing a lot of fire. Here, we should be able to take out the artillery. I'm not seeing much else that's dangerous. Might even want to move the knight over and maybe see if we can get some shots in. How far can you get? Yeah, let's just advance out and see what we see. See if I can shoot anything. Take shots on this side. Not great. I might hit my own guys here, which would be a pretty big loss. So we'll hold off on that for now. Right, missile launchers, if we can fire some frag down here or some crack into the battle wagon. It's actually full of stuff. Okay, let's advance a little bit more and see if I can hit that battle wagon. Nope. Alright, let's just throw frag into the middle of this.
Target locked.
Pretty good damage up front. Not bad. Taking out the chopper might be difficult because he is holding him back a bit. What can you see? Just try to clear some stuff off of here. So you're going to be good at killing armored stuff, but I've got you pretty far back. I don't have good places to pop in and out from. I hit my own guys with this unit as well. They're going to do some real awful damage. I don't have a good place I can put them where I'd end up being a little bit exposed. So I'm going to try to start angling in here. Hit these guys on the edge. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, I should have pulled you guys out first before doing that. These guys are just gonna wreck everything in the area, and now you're stuck. Crap. I was hoping we wouldn't hit our own guys. I could then, after damaging them, we could then pull back, or maybe do some melee attacks and pull back. But I might end up killing my own unit here if we take a shot at either one of these guys. It says 100%. Alright, 100% hopefully means nothing else goes anywhere. You're a little bit exposed as well. Down to 2 nearly dead Terminators. And I can't move them because they are engaged, so let's take care of that. Just charge on in and kill these guys off. Yep, kasplat. And you guys are all pretty broken, so we could probably move in and do some good damage as well. Yeah, there's that super cannon. I don't really have a way to get to it other than just killing everything in my path. Alright, let's just kill what we can. Now I can pull these guys back. I really wish I had a way to heal some stuff in this army, but I don't. I didn't have the choice to bring the Wolf Priest. Well, Niall was there, but the other Wolf Priest that actually has some healing balm and stuff wasn't an option. Could bring him up. Alright, can you see anything now? No. Can't see it. Really? Must be the tree. Getting rid of all the cover for him. Gives us a way to advance as well. So we can kind of move up here. This is more marsh stuff that I can't cross. Even if I destroy the pipe, I still can't cross here. But I can kind of hang out near the middle, and then we can fire over if we want to. These things are relatively under control on this side now. Just not on the right. We still have some stuff. You have a guy that's almost dead. You're still freaking out. Let's just put you in cover. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'd like to get some shots on that chopper if I can, but I don't have anybody who's going to do good damage to it. I pretty much only have the bikers here. Or the other land speeder. I don't think I'd have a shot. Do you have some more assault troops I could throw into the mess up front? Let's try to get some shots in. Let's see if I can get a shot on the chopper. No. Okay. Fine, just do some damage and run away. Though I moved up kind of far. The super cannon's definitely going to be a problem. I was going back up. Kind of angle out here. Do you have some orcs trying to move around? Why not? Alright, just pull back. Bikers, let's see if we can get some shots in somewhere. Do you not see them? You don't see them. Okay. Can only see Gretchen. Fine.
Run Run them down!
I want to protect the heavy guys here with the missile launchers if at all possible. So it's part of why I'm kind of positioning here a little bit the way I am. I don't have cover for you, but we can move you up. So we can throw these guys in the combat, maybe, and then we can move them up behind the Rhino. Yeah, here is somewhat safe. Can't get a crack grenade on the battle wagon, but I could throw one at the knobs. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Stay behind the wall, hopefully. Alright, not ideal. I really wish I had a better way to deal with this stuff. We've got to kill a can back there as well, so that's a bit of a problem. He's definitely going to take a lot of fire. He might throw some stuff at the assault troops as well. Hey, look what we found. Boys, boys, knobs. Alright. If I can wipe out the guy in front, it'll affect everyone's morale. Well, should have. And we'll pull back. We'll try to hop out and do some damage on this side, maybe. Try to get the knight over to get some shots on this side as well. I think we're going to need it. Alright, out here, I could probably just take out the artillery from here. We'll hold off on our next attack. Let's just soften some guys up. Okay, the flamers in the back are my main priority. Now I can increase morale. We can get you into combat. Absorb some shots. God, they're dead already. They're already dead. Okay. You don't even have to move. Let's just do some chopping. Okay, let's put you behind some cover. Can't make it to anybody. Yeah, let's go in here, go for the flamers. Not seeing anything. Killing the flamers is my priority. Alright, doing okay. Could grab the objective, would help me scout a little bit. Let's just move up one. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's clear, at least until we get further back. Alright, go grab it. Alright, we'll finish them off. And we'll move in a little bit. Okay, so the assault force on the flank is doing okay. Let's see. No targets for my tank. So it's fairly open here until we get to this furthest back objective, but there is a lot of crap here, so there could just be tons of orcs piled up behind these walls and pipes and stuff. Missile launchers. Let's do some damage. Excellent job. Las cannons. Long-range arc sniping. Boys or knobs? Go for the knobs. And we'll just spray this whole area with the heavy bolters, I guess. So we hit them with both with seeker rounds, so everyone else can have an increased chance to hit. Still the other Marine squads, and we've got... yeah, that's it, just the other Marines, I think. Oh, Terminators. And Ragnar, of course. I think Ragnar will just grab the objective. And then go grab some cover. Oh, there's some more orcs. If I'll be in range here, probably not. Nope. Maybe nobody can move through marsh, actually. Can't even move through with infantry. Alright, just grab this for now. Keep you in cover if I can. Alright, this side, I guess. Might bring the Rhino back to pick up the heavy flamers here, if nothing else. These guys are far enough forward, that should be okay, although we might want to pick them up too. Alright, left is pretty much under control. The right flank is a giant mess. The assault troops are in danger. I'll probably take a lot of fire on my Venerable Dreadnought. The chopper, the killer can, and the super cannon are all going to be a problem. No, and we've got assault troops, stormtroopers, or storm boys. Ooh, artillery. And one Wolf Rider down. He just dumped everybody out. Great. Assault troops are getting trashed. Oh, wiped out. They just grenade themselves? Oh, they're trying to grenade Ragnar, okay. Yeah, instant death. There's another nice cluster for our missile launchers to target. Yeah, he's just chopping people to pieces there. Well, orcs. Yeah, that's more of a problem. He's not advancing, he's just kind of spreading out. Okay, so the priorities are still the chopper, super cannon, the rocket launcher. We also have the artillery back there. I don't think we can do anything about that. Here, we're in pretty good shape. Nothing showed up out there. Let's bring the knight up as much as possible. See what our choices are. I was hoping I'd have a shot on at least the battle wagon. Hold off and see what happens. How far can you move? So I could probably get a shot on the chopper and the battle wagon. I don't think I'd have anything else from here. Definitely want to move the missile launcher over. My Dreadnought's a little bit in the way for missile fire. But we can always move him. He is pretty hurt. What do we have? All units within 3 tiles regain 20 morale from melee kills. That's certainly possible. Or anti-tank ammo. Actually, the anti-tank ammo, well, it's only a storm bolter. It's still not going to do very much, even with anti-tank ammo. I'll take it anyway, though, just so we have a chance. It will make taking out like the choppers and stuff easier. I was hoping I'd get lucky and just drop him. Even that didn't get him. Alright, so I think we move up, we take some shots, and we kill the knobs. If possible. Okay. That's something. God, you guys are still shaking. Missile launcher, let's try to get over and see what we can hit. I can't see the battle wagon or target it. Let's throw some frag out there. Do the same. Just some general damage. really don't have enough firepower on the side of the field anymore. What's my chance here on the Storm Boys? 50 is not great. How about now? 60, 60. Kind of freaking out here about locations. It's almost like they've got cover on top of the roof there, which they might. Rhino, we could probably bring in and shoot up some stuff a little bit. We could go for these guys, go for the Storm Boys. Storm Boys are more of a problem because they can just sweep in and grab objectives. Alright, that was pretty effective. But didn't finish him off. Well, this is becoming a bit of a problem. Can I get a shot on the chopper? Yes. That's all I needed. And we can do some damage there, I guess. Then back off. Assault troops, I'm kind of worried about sending them in. I might deploy them off to the right. These guys are pretty much done. I don't want to do anything else with them. Same with the Thunderhammers. I really can't do much with them. Can't get into combat there. I could put them in the position where the other guys died, but that's probably not a good idea. Alright, time to be aggressive. What can I see from here? Not the Killer Can or the Super Cannon. That's a problem. I can probably take out the Battle Wagon. So I've got to move. If I stay high, I don't have any other high spots I can move to without getting shot first. That's just sluggers. Okay, maybe one more and I can hit the Killer Can. And end up being in a really bad spot here, though. Let's go for the Killer Can. Right, that's what I wanted. I really wish I could hit the Super Cannon as well. Maybe if I moved up, but then I'm definitely stuck in that position, and that's a dangerous spot to be in. So let's just go for the Battle Wagon. Alright, let's just shoot over here. And then we can maybe tuck him in somewhere over on this side of the wall. We'll be safer. I know it's a low chance, 35. Well, I'll go back there, it's 70. Nice. Okay. What's probably safer? I'll hold off and do everything else, and then we'll kind of see where I want to move him. This might be safer because we've got the cover. Although if the super cannon targets him, that might drop him in one shot. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous. Alright. Assault troops. We could move up and take some pistol shots at them. Try to take out the guys up there. Yeah, let's go here. Try to kill the Storm Boys. And we don't.
Retreat like.
Crack grenade the knobs. Alright, their morale's still intact, so I will get shot if I run in here. Guys are recovering, but you're not really useful yet. Well, you're not going to be. They're not going to get any health back. So these guys I'm just going to have hang out in the back for now. Tempting to send the wolf out to engage here, but I think that's a bad idea. Our morale's in good shape. But instead I'm going to park on top of the objective in case he tries to just grab it. He might do something crazy, try to just move the Storm Boys up. Super Cannon's the main problem now. Where's my missile launchers? Alright, let's throw some frag back here. Okay, softening them up. Gretchen hiding there. Yeah, I might want to put them back in the Rhino because they do move awfully slow. Alright, you guys get in the Rhino. Rhino, keep moving. I do have shots back there, but you're a little bit in the way, so let's move you first. But you go kill some Gretchen. And let's just explore a little bit. Okay, nothing. Back off. Tank. What can we shoot? Not a lot. Pretty much just the knobs. And only with the autocannon. Kind of at long range. The autocannons aren't really that effective, it seems like. Okay, they're fighting Ragnar. Let's bring the heavy bolters up. Gonna stand out in the open and just spray the enemy down a little bit. Drop these guys completely. Well, almost. Somebody can finish them off, I hope. Flamers, just keep coming. which I can probably flame. Nope, I have to flame Ragnar. Ragnar can handle that by himself. You guys have the Camellia line. Nothing in range. I think I'll leave them there. They're a little banged up. Let's try to finish them off. Don't have any targets for the las cannon. Just do more long-range orc sniping, I guess. You're all broken. Excellent job. Alright, Ragnar killed him. Well, him. And let's go after the next one.
We's dying!
Then I'm going to come around into cover here. So we have a little bit of protection. Now, this isn't too crazy, I think, to move. Well, might be a little crazy. I don't think they can move through the marsh, so we'll cover that. Hopefully they won't get shot up too bad. They might focus on Ragnar there. My other land speeder. Might want to bring them over to assist on this side. Okay, what's my chance here? 60. Kind of swapping around here just in case. Actually, maybe we'll face that way. Yeah, we're not in a great spot, that's for sure. The right flank is definitely sort of falling apart. If I lose my Dreadnought, we're in big trouble. I'm hoping this is the last major thing here that we've got to deal with. We'll keep the knight more towards the center. Once we get up to here where there's not marsh, we might see if we can break in early to get over, depending on what we run into in the back. And speaking of that... Okay, there's some guys. Sluggers and combo scorches. Yeah, we'll just back off for now. Hopefully they aren't going to see me. If they want to move up, we'll deploy the Thunderhammers, and then we've got the Wolves on the flank to keep chomping them up. While hopefully we'll draw most of them this direction. Alright, orcs, have we go. So much for that. Miss. Okay, that wasn't great, but could have been a lot worse. Yeah, keep throwing guys into close combat with him. That's a great idea. I'll happily just turn all of you into green mush. Say, please don't shoot Ragnar.
We's dying!
Yeah, Ragnar's drawing a lot of attention, which is good. I'm glad we have him in some cover. Glad we didn't shoot him with our knight. Just getting whittled down a little bit. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Assault troops are getting swarmed again. Okay, that's not great. Okay. I think things are sort of under control. So if I can get up to a position to get a shot on the super cannon, I'll be very happy. Excellent. We've got flash kits in the back too. They're kind of dangerous, so we probably want to prioritize killing them. Yeah, this guy's awesome. The upgrades he's gotten, having the mastercrafted weapon, armor piercing, and then also tempest ammo is just instant death for pretty much anything I shoot at. For now, let's pull back to here. We'll decide more permanently later. So that makes me a lot more confident advancing. But this right flank is running out of troops. I've got a lot of weakened guys that I could move up, but it's not a great idea to kind of throw a lot of these weakened units like the Thunderhammers and these weak assault troops into combat. They'll just get torn to pieces. What I try to do is position a little bit. There's a lot more works out here. Just try to help out a little bit with the assault troops. You guys took some damage as well. Alright, most of their troops are out on this side, so let's head that way. Throw some frag down there. So just hit my own unit. Great. Super helpful. And again, super helpful. Can run away. I'm just going to try to get a kill here if I can. No. Fine. Be that way. Wolves. You can finish them off. And be relatively safe. We'll just kind of hang you out there. Let's see. How's your morale doing? It is actually whittling down. He's getting attacked a lot, so his morale's going down a bit. But we could just chop up the Gretchen here without a problem. I don't know if that'll actually get any morale back from killing the units off. Try to get some shots here.
We's dying!
Alright, good job. Alright, Dreadnought. Do some more choppy choppy. Oh, there's still a lot more stuff here. Great. We've got a knob, so that's a priority target. Kind of behind some cover here, so this may not be a bad position to just stay put and do some shooting. Kind of use this little choke point. Is there a slugger there? I can't even see a slugger there. Not anymore. Going for the kills if I can. So be behind some cover here. Anything that advances, hopefully we can deal with. Morale, I think that went up a little bit, killing some people. Let's just do some gunning.
We's dying!
I was hoping we'd finish them off. Stay here to kind of protect my missile launchers. I'm having a really hard time wiping out the enemy that are left on this side because I've got so many units that are trashed. Morale is pretty much back to normal, almost back to normal, but you're not very combat effective. So I can't heal you up. Well, let's advance up and see if we have any shots on the right. That's 80, 70. All right, let's go for the 80 here.
We's dying!
Even though they're already broken. Try whittling these guys down a little bit. Okay. Do I want to bring these units in? Maybe. So we can park you on the objective, I guess. There is artillery back here to worry about. I just don't have a good way to get to it, unfortunately, unless I send Land Speeder over. We can maybe try to get in with the Wolf Rider, depending on where they go next turn. Yeah, let's just sort of hang out here. If I have to, I'll bring them up, but I don't really want to bring them up if I don't have to. Okay. Mr. Knight. Stay towards the middle. Let's see what kind of shots we can get. I can throw some fire that way. 80%, 60%. Let's go ahead and do what we can to help out on the right. We can miss utterly, even though it was an 80% chance to hit. Great.
Do that again, git!
Not so effective, Mr. Knight. Okay, I could probably flame some stuff here. Nothing that matters that much, though, because we can get missiles in instead. Let's throw some missiles into here. And again. Right. Okay, we do have those guys in the back I might want to hit with las cannons. Let's see. Just gonna lay down fire here.
He's dying!
We'll have Ragnar come chewing through units here. Let's see what we can flame.
He's dying!
Yeah, let's not flame Ragnar, thanks. Finally a kill for the Flamer Terminators. I'm going to try to stay as far away as I can while still getting some shots in.
For us, and the All Father!
Hopefully not shooting Ragnar a bunch in the back. Las cannon, I want to position more this way so we get a shot down there. Nope. Okay. Fine, go for the knobs. Just drop a couple of them.
Target locked!
Alright, they're nice and softened up, so Ragnar can move out and kill them. And we'll send my other troops around here and see how it goes. Just chop our way through the enemy. do have another action. We could go for another one, or we could move back into cover. I have taken some damage. It's really tempted to wipe out that third unit. But they're almost dead anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, let's just pull back into cover. Oh, I could have taken a shot before I did that. Stupid. Alright, so we could send the Rhino up, take some shots, and then deploy the Thunderhammers directly into combat. Can't get a good angle with my tank here, probably. Yeah, I've got weird shots for some reason, all the way back here. I don't know how I have a shot there. I just screwed up my ability to deploy there, didn't I? The tank's blocking my route through. Well, that sucks. I think we can still move them up, I hope, into range. Alright, we'll take some fire on the way in. Seeing something up there. Oh, gotta kill a can. That's not great. Alright, again, deploying takes an action. Let's look that way-ish, in case we get shot in the face. I'm probably pushing up a bit too far and too fast here. Can't get into combat there. You can. I'm not sure that's a great idea, but let's go for it. Okay, 2 kilocans. That's, yeah, not good. Right. They're kind of in trouble. Might as well go ahead and just send everybody in here. Alright, so we have found the 2 kilocans. The last objective, it's pretty open, but there could be a whole army back there. Yeah, I think I'm kind of pushing up a bit too fast. Being too aggressive as we go. But it's sort of working so far. But this might be a bad turn. We might lose a couple squads of the Thunderwolves here. This side, my Dreadnought should hopefully be able to survive. But if I can lure stuff over closer here, then we can maybe get shots with the Knight over, although we missed the other ones. Taking a beating. That damn artillery. Yeah, this cover here should help me out. If he just stands and shoots, I should be pretty safe. Not so much for them. Tell me that's it. He still did anything with the killer cans on the left, so I'm not sure why it's taking so long here. Yeah, why did he not do anything with the killer cans over here? They just sat there. That's kind of weird. Maybe I haven't moved up far enough to activate them or something. Strange. Alright. Too much stuff's moving over to this side, and I don't have a lot I can do about it, other than throwing rockets at it. The knob we'd like to kill. Ragnar can probably just shoot this guy and kill him. Might be able to flame something up here. Yeah, that'll miss my guys. Okay, a little bit of help. Let's just gun this guy down. Alright, Mr. Knight, we have some targets in the back. Again, it's saying 80%, but I missed those other ones before. I want to advance up as much as I can first. I do have a shot there, that's probably helpful. And now I can't see them, so is it like this pipe is so high that I can't see over it? Like, that seems kind of crazy. How could I not see over the pipe? I am confused. Alright, we'll start heading back, I guess, that way. Got nothing else to shoot at. With him, at least. Take some shots here. Autocannon won't do that much at range in the front armor, though. You guys are doing okay.
Do that again, kids!
Oh, I didn't even kill him. Well, we could run out and go attack Kill a Can. morale's still holding, surprisingly. Gotta kill them off if I want to get these guys out of that position. Or break their morale, at least. Could take an angle here with the Stormbolter, do some shots.
Suppressing fire!
Nice. Keep that front armor facing forward. Alright, we've got one attack left. No, we don't. Use both our attacks. So I could send you in, but that's kind of crazy. Probably better to wait until next turn. We can send multiple units in. Let's just kind of duck behind cover for now, wherever we can find it. We can try to swarm them next turn. So these Terminators are probably in a bit of trouble. You guys are all the way back here, jeez. I'm not going to have much for you unless we get way out over here. Same with the las cannons. We'll have to get out and maybe get shots from the side. Everybody else, just move up, I guess. Seems like we just have the 2 killer cans. I'm not seeing anything else. Remove these guys. Okay, so the land speeders will probably have to help out here because this is turning into too big of a mess. Let's go here. Put some frag on each group. Got that damn artillery back there, too. You guys will heal over time, so we did get hurt pretty bad, but we can just kind of stay out of combat for a while. We should be okay. Doing a lot of damage here. And even having softened these guys up, we're not doing much damage. Bring my other bikers in too. Yeah, is that artillery is probably going to pound us here again, so I might want to move around a little bit. You guys are still shaking. You're about half health. Alright, let's push you in on this side. just going to destroy everything in our wake. So we can get towards that artillery in the back. So brook them. Their morale's pretty trashed. There's the artillery, but I can't reach it. That might draw some more stuff over here. We'll see. I feel like things are spiraling out of control. And from here, let's do any damage I can. Burnaz, instant kill. Knob. Let's see if we can kill the knob. Not quite. Alright, next turn we'll try to kill him off. In case I can make it to the artillery with them, I am going to bring up the assault troops. But it's basically just in the hopes that I can destroy this artillery with them, even if I lose them in the process. And I'm just going to have these guys hang out. 2 weakened units in the back can hold the objective. Here I can take some shots, I guess. Instead of advancing, we'll just do some whittling down on them. My morale is kind of getting bad. But as long as I can hold on here, I've got this cover that should protect me. And hopefully we can just hold out, keep them in that choke point. Use the land speeders to soften up anything over here. Try to break the knight through somewhere up here or here. And yeah, the knight may just go right for these by himself. Yeah, you guys can stay put. Alright, unfortunately that's all I can do. So these guys are a little bit exposed, but I can try to get the artillery with them next turn. If they don't get killed off. See now the chopper in the back there too. More killicans! Great! Thankfully, they're not very accurate. Damn artillery. Ooh, the bikers just got killed. I think those are my regenerating bikers too. Get one. There we go.
Away, my brethren! Away!
Alright, the assault is stalling, but I think we'll be somewhat okay. Depends on how many more troops they have coming in. What's your morale? Okay, doing okay. Yeah, I think that was my regenerating guys. Yep, my regenerating Marines got killed by the artillery. That's really bad. Could have been worse, though. If my missile launchers had been taken out, that would have been a lot worse of a scenario. Alright, let's throw some frag back here. Who wants to kill the artillery? I could use you guys to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you didn't even kill it. Well, that's a problem. Okay, I've got the crack grenade, so I could jump out and crack grenade it. Let's see if you can finish it by yourself, though. Probably not with that kind of damage. Alright, that wasn't fantastic. I don't want to use the land speeder if I don't have to, because then I could use the land speeder to kill other units. The crack grenade will probably finish it off. But I will probably lose these guys in the process. Got multiple choppers, that's not good. Okay, time for hit and runs. Let's see. If I go over there, what can I see? Can't see the choppers. Got knobs. Multiple units of knobs I can take out. Let's do that. And then we'll back off. It's just here-ish. Rhino, provide a distraction. What's this, anyway? Oh, there's a warbiker there. I didn't even see them. That's kind of a problem. Not really close enough to get a hit and run attack in. So let's just hide here for now. Let's see if we can use you to kill the knob and the warbikers, maybe. Yeah, we can see the warbikers. Chances are low, but I'm going to go for it. Excellent. Go for the knob. Also excellent. Alright, you guys are going to hang out. I don't know if I want to push the Dreadnought forward. He has taken a lot of damage. His morale's down a bit. But we can freely advance at the moment. Now we could just grab the objective and do some shooting. We'd still be in some cover. Let's do that. Should give you some morale taking an objective, I would think. So I've got a shot here. Let's try to take out the chopper. I don't think I'll be able to. Not quite. Yeah, super close. Alright, what do we have? Too much crap up here to deal with. Mr. Knight! Can you do something? I could take out a damaged chopper, maybe. That one's hurt. Let's go for the one at full strength. That was super pathetic. Thermal cannon. It's got 120 power and 120 piercing. It should be doing way more damage than that. Let's try again and see if it's better. That's awful. It's almost like an anti-infantry gun, but it has really good stats. I don't understand why it's so weak. In its damage, anyway. Need something better to take out those armored targets. Alright, so the choppers are a bit of a problem. The killer can is also a big problem. Everything over here is a big problem. My land speeder is the only thing I've got left that can really do damage over here. Tank, let's see, you're already hurt a little bit. Not even enough to take him out. Can't get into close combat. Has cannons. Can we get a shot? Yes, we can. Going for the one that's weaker, just in the hope I can kill him. Crap. Missile launchers. See anything? No. Well, that sucks. Try to shoot anything I can. It's not going to do much damage, though. Now, that did even more than the knight. Crazy. Ragnar, we cannot get into close combat. I could get in with pistol range, but that won't do anything. Regular Marines won't do much. We could try racing across the open to engage them in close combat. But if anyone's going to absorb shots, let's have it be these guys. Ow. Oh, we'd still get shot there, wouldn't we? Fine, you're gonna have to absorb even more fire. Do some damage! I was hoping for more than 18. That's somewhat disappointing. Maybe we can take this guy out because he's already pretty hurt. Well, that's something, finally. You're a little banged up. Yeah, let's just go ahead and rush into close combat. Let's not go that way if we can avoid it, though. Might keep him from shooting at anybody else. One! Okay, that was a lot better than a 1. So they're busy. The chopper's going to do some damage. The battle wagon could shred some of the wolves, or the wolf riders. I could try... We've got a Stormbolter here. We could use the Stormbolter on the Sluggas, or we could go after the Copter. I don't think it'll do much to the Copter, so let's go for the boys out here. Any little bit of damage I can get in on them. These guys did absorb a whole lot of fire there, just to save other people from getting shot. Okay, close enough with the Terminators. I do have Power Fists with these guys as well, so they can do some damage close up. And let's race up so we can kind of help out if we have to in close combat. So I am being pretty aggressive with the way I'm playing in this one. And that might end up causing some problems on the right flank. I really need to get something over there like the Knight to help out as quick as possible. Already sent both my land speeders over, and we're just kind of barely holding on. Yeah, you guys can stay put, and you guys can stay put. Okay, damage the first attack, not so much the second. Ah, down. Nice. It was very little open space, and he hit both of the open spots instead of my guys. Okay, hopefully he's running out of guys, finally. Might be the time to have the Knight charge over here and try to bust through the pipe. don't really feel comfortable advancing. We'll just do some hit and runs, try to take out the choppers on this side and hold our position. Ragnar, let's see if we can just drop this guy. Excellent job. And we could absorb some fire with Ragnar. And we still got hit. Force field didn't save us. Got some cover on the wreckage there. Just kind of advance up so we can maybe try to send something against the battle wagons. Killer cans and the choppers are the main problem. Trying to make an angle where I can get some shots through here with my heavies. How do you not see anything? How is that possible? Don't understand how you can't see anything. Fine. Las cannons. I have a bunch of my own guys in the way, so it's kind of iffy, but 100% means I shouldn't miss. So theoretically shouldn't hit my own guys.
Gonna crash.
Okay. Missile launchers. Tell me you can do something. Let's try some frag here. Shouldn't affect... I shouldn't affect my Rhino much, but we hit both my Terminators with it, and it did more damage than it really should have. I'm going to do that again, even though that was not great. Alright, morale's broken, so we can move away here without a problem. Which means I'll be better at shooting. Okay. Alright, so tank can go for the chopper. What's your chance to hit? 95. Excellent. And elite anti-tank ammo or extra range and accuracy. I will take the elite anti-tank, so we now have anti-infantry, actually elite anti-infantry and elite anti-tank. Let's try it out on the battle cannon with a battle wagon. Alright. So maybe you two take the battle wagon. You take both the buggies. Which will also create some protection. Excellent job. So the knight will be free to try to move up here to break through the pipe. I don't think he can move that far, though. We've got marsh here as well. Okay, that's cover, so let's grab that in case there's more stuff further up. Not as much damage as I hoped. Trying to hit him from the sides or rear. There we go. not seeing anything, but I'm sure there's something up there. Alright, how far can you get? Not very far at all. And now I've got a shot. Yeah, it seems like I can't shoot through. It's 80%, but I'm totally missing it. So let's just shoot at this. Make an opening. That might not be big enough. I might need 2. And then we'll get him through. Unless something really nasty comes down from up north. Wow, you can go really far. I guess because we started near Ragnar, so it increases your movement. Let's head him up north with Ragnar. In case we have a bunch of infantry up there to deal with. Get my other Marines moving. I might want to send some heavies over as well, depending on what we have to deal with. Alright, so we've got multiple choppers I want to deal with. Where can I move to safely? Nowhere really. I'll go kind of a step at a time and just see what I have in range. Okay, so I've got 2 choppers in range. Probably want to go for those. What else can I go for? The knobs? Yeah, I think the choppers are a bit more dangerous. Take the guaranteed kills on them. And then I'll back off to there. Missiles, let's see. Just try to gun down these guys.
It's gonna explode!
Don't want to go too far out here. Yeah, just do that again. They're almost dead. Gosh, just tons of dead Marines on this side of the field. Okay, we still have you. You're almost dead. Probably not a great idea to do anything with you. You guys are banged up as well. Let's just grab some cover. Not sure what to do with you. Maybe hang out at the bottom of the hill. I've got shots from here, so I might as well take them. If they're not terrible. Especially if it means killing units. And yeah, let's do this. Alright, other land speeder. No. Go there. Alright, we'll back off just a little bit. I want to be able to move forward if I have to. Just have you face forward in case we get more shots coming that way. What else can we do? Still have you guys. Could maybe take some long-range shots somewhere. And also Auspex. We're a little far back, though, to do that. Pull back here for now. Might want to use them to Auspex next turn. And you... Let's just hang out somewhere we might be able to use you next turn. Yep, and those guys are hanging out. I don't think we're going to have reinforcements come in from the flanks at this point. Got another 2 kilocans there on the left. Over by where I made an opening. He must be running out of troops. Either that, or if I haven't activated them, maybe they just don't do anything. Okay, where can you get to? I've got shots. Yeah, let's absorb their fire. I don't mind taking shots. We're at full health here. It's very high, and we only did 97. And 52. We're better off going into close combat if I can. Hopefully that'll keep them busy. It's the night he is a-coming. I've got nobody who can scout on this side. I've got the wolves I could use instead. Let's sort of cautiously advance. Is there really nothing out here? Kind of looks like there's nothing out here. I'm not seeing anything. There's probably a bunch of crap back there. Although these could have been drawn down from that. I was going to send Ragnar up, but now I'm not so sure. The tank moving this way, in case we get any shots in that direction. I have the heavy weapons kind of line up over here, try to get some shots through. Could kind of position here in case he wants to try to move infantry through the gap. And we can just light them on fire. Let's go pick them up again. kind of see what we want to do about this area up here. I'm hoping I can just grab this objective and he's not going to send much over at it to take it if I'm keeping him busy right here, which is closer to those other objectives. Because I'm sure there's stuff held in reserve back there to guard those. Okay, heavy bolters. Let's move up. Got a shot. Got the seeker ammo, so now it'll be easier to hit for everybody else. Actually did okay damage. Las cannons. Nope. Missile launchers. Probably not. We do, actually. 105 means I shouldn't miss. Nice. Alright, do we want extra range and accuracy? That's pretty good. Or regeneration. My health's not real great. With these guys, I probably would take the range and accuracy. I can target cover terrain and stuff, but it uses frag when I do that automatically, which doesn't really do much damage to it. So if I actually want to break another piece of this, that doesn't really help much. In case we have enemies up north, we're going to send some other people up that way. I think my regular Marines, we're going to head that way. And Ragnar, I think for now, will also send up because he moves really quick. And he increases the movement of units near him. I'm hoping we can just grab this without the enemy being really irritated by it or chasing us down as a result. Land speeder. Alright, there's some more stuff. Knobs and mega armor, flash gits, more flash gits, flamers. Yeah, that's not good. Can't get that far away, but we'll run away as far as we can. Yeah, we definitely don't want to move in on all of that. And you, let's just kill these other orcs.
He's dying!
Let's go here. Alright, I do have missiles. We could potentially get in on the big group back there. I just don't want to expose myself too much. The hill's going to make this a little harder. Alright, so the flash gits are definitely dangerous. Frag won't do much to the knobs and mega armor, but should do okay damage to the flash gits if they hit. Or not. That wasn't as effective as I'd hoped. Can you see anything? Yes, you can. Let's just stay where we're at. Just keep them busy with the rhino, hopefully. I'm not going to send any assault troops into there, close combat guys. We just want to keep the land speeder alive. So try to stay hidden. You're in cover already. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else with you. Take a little bit of a peek. Let's go ahead and auspex. Alright, more choppers. But that's it. These guys are kind of hurt, so I'm just going to hold them back. Dreadnought, what do we want to do? Let's protect the missile launchers. Give them a target. Okay, everybody else is set. Dreadnought's doing a great job just keeping them busy. Taking a lot of light arms fire, brushing it off. Okay, that's what I was afraid, just hanging out there. Okay, now we got a bigger opening. Okay, so that's a major problem. I don't really have much out here to deal with it. I've got las cannons and missile launchers I could bring up on it. They're not going to do that much damage to it, though. My other land speeder isn't going to do much damage either. I'm just going to march in here, say hi to everybody. That was pretty mediocre. Let's hit them instead. Let's gun down these guys if we can. Right. Focus everything you've got on my knight, please. Here, probably not in range. Nope. Heavy bolters could make it easier to hit the target because we've got that seeker ammo, but I think it's probably more helpful to have them over here helping out. I've actually got shots from here, so yeah, let's take that. Not enough. Get moving. See if I can get a shot with the tank and finish off that Kellican. Excellent. No other targets. Yeah, let's start moving you through. Bring the Thunderhammers over to help out. We'll bring the Terminators in. Heavy bolters, let's go this way. Marines are not going to do any good against that thing, so let's keep moving this direction. I'll probably redirect my Predator up that way as well. I could get into close combat with it. I'm not sure that's a great idea. Just going to scout a little bit. Yeah, we can keep it busy, I guess. We're not going to do much damage, though, I don't think. Could be like 10 or something. Oh, that was mediocre. Okay. So I'm going to move in on the objective. If they survive, we'll come in and attack from the rear. Ragnar, we're also going to send in to attack him, because he does have Frostfang, which is pretty decent. 120 power, 100 piercing, so even against armored targets, it's okay. Alright, so we have a little bit of a distraction. The knight has said hello. Be nice if I could take out the chopper here. Nope. $60. I'm probably gonna hit my own guys. Let's go over here then. See if they're pushing for the objective or not, or if they'll redirect at the tank next turn. I missed a lot of those shots. Just gonna stay back here guarding the objective. Pop out for some hit and run attacks. We could actually use you to finish them off, probably. Why not? One last use for my assault troops. Alright, I've got missiles, and I can't see anything with them, apparently. I still can't, basically. Alright, let's try to drop Chopper. And we level up. Alright, do we want extra cover bonus or healing? We're hurt, so I kind of feel like healing. The cover bonus also, I feel like we're not in cover often enough for this to be that useful. We're often going to be really long range with these guys. Go back to full health, which is also awesome. Let's throw some crack at these guys.
Boys, run for it.
Let's have the Rhino absorb some fire. Don't really need him anymore, so that's kind of his job. I'm not going to do pretty much any damage to the Knobs Mega Armor, so we'll soften everybody else up. land speeder can pretty much wipe these guys out. As long as I can get a shot. Yeah, instant death. And instant death. Alright, is anybody hiding behind this? No. Okay. Guess you're on scout duty. Dreadnought will advance up, use the wreck here as cover. Alright, so we basically have most of the objectives under control. Death Dread in the back here is a bit of a problem. But unless he gets reinforcements, I think we've got this mostly under control.
From above.
Not sure what you were shooting at. So I think he destroyed the cover that was right there. Alright, so we've got Chopper. Alright, let's do this first. You guys are actually shaken. We're stuck in close combat. Las cannons. Can we get a las shot in there? No. Fine. I probably can't see it with anything else either, so I might as well just go in for close combat. Ragnar can get there, or you can get there. Let's grab the objective first. Come in behind him. A little bit of damage. Okay, now we're free. Okay, now we're not doing so much. Shot now? No. Heavy bolters, can you get a shot? Not from here. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to have a shot from there either then. Fine, Ragnar, let's also attack it. Whittling him down. Oh, he's so close to being dead. It's a bunch of crap that I can't get a shot off with anybody else. I'm going to go ahead and try from here, just because we're so close. There, we do have a shot now. It's probably not going to do anything. It's down to 4 health. And I could try with the missile launchers, but I don't think we're going to have a shot. Nope. Okay. Can use you maybe to take a look around. You can grab the objectives, so let's grab it. Oh, it's another Death Dread. That's a bit of a problem. Knight, go say hello. Yeah, it's saying very low now.
Oh, he's gonna crash!
Even take him out. Okay. I want to probably get into close combat with the Death Dread. They were just going to damage everything and not actually destroy anything. Okay, he's at 35, he's at 127, go for the 135. Or the 27, I mean. I think that's what I shot. Yeah, he's down to 9 health now. Yeah, it's kind of freaking out there with the height differences and stuff. Alright. We can probably drop the choppers with you, because they're already hurt. And I do have the anti-tank ammo now, but it is just a Stormbolter, so this isn't going to do much of anything. But I've got no other shots. Let's bring the missile launchers in and see if we might have a shot. Oh, this is wreckage here. Nothing. I could come up and drop off the Thunderhammers right there on the Warbike, or the Warbuggy. Drop them right in front. Take our shots first.
We gotta get out of here!
Say hello to my friends. Oh. We've got a Gorgonaut back here. So, kind of like a Stomper, I guess. That's kind of a problem. Yeah. Okay, no real infantry to fight. That is cover, so we'll grab that. I might have to just try to get into close combat with the Terminators here. Tank, come on through. We have shots on anything. Alright, there's at least some cover for my guys there now. Marines, I'm not even going to bother sending them through. I might be able to get flank shots in if I got my heavies up here, but that's going to take quite a while to get up there. I think we've probably wiped out most of the infantry at this point, it seems like. So I'm just going to kind of hang out here for now. With my regular Marines. So this is pretty much dead. Let's see what the Gorgonaut does and how dangerous it is, but I need to get into close combat, it seems like, even to take out the Death Dreads, let alone the Gorkanaut. Can I do anything with you? Maybe. If I have a shot from there, I could probably drop the Gorkanaut. Or not the Gorkanaut, the Death Dread. I'm playing so long I can't talk anymore. My cold medicine's wearing off too, I think. So my nose is getting ready. Trying to, anyway. I can't get on top of this, but I can get up there. Alright, the time is now. Oh, we don't have a shot. For now, I'm just going to hang out behind cover. We'll try to hop out and do some damage next turn, maybe. You're almost dead. Let's just hang out there. Assault Squad. Do I want to do anything with you? Let's park on the objective, I guess. Yeah, the bikers, I don't really have anything to do with them. The bolters on them aren't going to do much good at this point. We can see everything. Oh no! We can't see everything! And we might have orc reinforcements coming up behind us to grab objectives I've left behind. Which would be really irritating.
Brace for impact!
Okay, bikers, do you want to head south and see what we can see? They're all by themselves. I don't see anything there. I'm hoping this is just a weird anomaly. Just kind of sneak in on them. Anything else? Don't see anything else. Still don't see anything else. Let's move up. Okay, I'm hoping this is just a weird isolated incident with these orcs showing up out of nowhere. Alright, you by yourself can probably kill this thing. That's a yep. And totally destroyed it. You, let's scout. Okay. You're broken. Ragnar, kill that thing. Excellent job. Checking for more orcs in the back here. I can also win by just wiping everybody out. So if we kill everything, then it won't really matter too much by grabbing all the objectives necessarily, but there could be stuff hiding. I could probably get my heavies to get some angles on the Gorkanaut if I want to keep moving them up this way. Especially if I get near Ragnar, because I'll get a movement bonus if I start near him at the start of the turn. Probably just leave these guys here to guard the objective. So launchers, you're kind of far behind. Yeah, so we'll bring the heavies in on this side and see if we can get in and get some side shots. And hopefully the knight and the tank in the front can help us keep it occupied. We've also got the land speeder here that can do good damage. We've got the missile launchers. We might be able to get in position as well. Speaking of the knight... Apparently that tiny little wall was helping give him cover. 10, how exciting. Okay, what are your stats anyway? So you're actually carrying stuff. That's not good. Which gets me more in line with him, yeah, probably. Alright. So you can pretty easily destroy him. Then let's grab some cover, because he might... Yeah, that's probably going to suck if I get hit by it. He's probably going to spill out all of his guys at some point. And we'll have to deal with that when that happens. For now, I guess we'll just hang out here. Although I could go grab the objective. Makes him a big target. He's already nearly dead. Yeah, if you're going to die, let's grab the objective first. Well, we do have some guys out. We're not going to do much to them, but we'll try. Alright, tank. Let's just come up here. I might want to go for these guys instead. Yeah, we're going to hit this, but our chance to do damage is very low. Let's try to whittle down the mega knobs, because they can be a problem otherwise. I probably want to get the knight in close combat. I do have an upgrade with the knight that makes it so that if I attack with my chainsword, heavy armor is reduced by 30 for 3 turns. So it might help get through the damage, just by stripping his armor a bit. Let's get you moving. Not going to do much damage with you, but if he drops his infantry out, we'll probably want to have you to spray them with some fire. Let's tuck in here for now. The missile launcher's moving. You... Yeah, don't really have anything to do with you. Let's just put you back here on this objective. In case something crazy happens. Moving you guys in is kind of pointless. We'll send you in the back, just in case. Yeah, everybody else can stay put. Alright, I'm thinking this is pretty much what is left, is what's in this thing and these knobs and mega armor. Might have just sent some more guys out. Yep, not surprised. Is that squad that I shoot up with my assault troops? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, just keep killing them.
We's dying!
I don't like stuff suddenly appearing from below like that after I've moved on. I'm kind of worried about this objective here. He's got something moving up from below. I don't have any way to deal with it. Okay, so the weird boy used his ability. There was a weird boy inside it, so now it's going to be more difficult to hit anything inside this bubble. So any shots I want to take at range, I want to take before I move anybody anywhere near that thing. Let's see. Chance to hit's down to 60. I don't like the timing of that. Okay, actually I wanted you up high, but that's all right. Even if it's inaccurate, I figure I might hit something else on the front line, but apparently not. So we can just kind of pop out, come back into cover, take shots. I think the weird boy is in the back there. No, right on the side. So if I can kill him, that will cause sort of a reaction that'll do damage to the other orcs that are around. So if I can get in, I probably can't this turn. Yeah, so next turn if I can get up and gun him down with my 2 land speeders and kill him, the reaction should do damage to any other infantry that are nearby. Okay, let's just move you towards that objective in case something crazy happens. You can stay put. You, what's my chance to hit the weird boy? 20. Might be able to throw some heavy bolter fire in if we move up. 30%. 30%. I was trying to just check the percentages, but click twice. don't really want to go into close combat here. At least not yet. With the knight I would, but anything else probably not. So let's see if I can kill the weird boy.
We's dying!
Okay, we killed him, but didn't do the kind of interference sort of thing where it does a bunch of damage. So we can pick anti-tank ammo or elite anti-tank. I will take elite anti-tank, thank you. Yeah, as this is going on, I'm not speaking very well. Alright, so Weird Boy's down, but the feedback didn't happen, which didn't cause any damage to anybody. Try to wipe out the unit to affect morale. So the knight is probably going to draw most of the attention. I could move these guys up, but I'm going to hold off until we have multiple units we can send in. So let's see. Still have to go pretty far back to get an angle from this flank. Las cannons can really move. Can we see anything? Yes, we can. Let's go for the knobs, I guess. Yeah, because this force field, till it runs out or they move, we're just not going to hit much of anything here, probably. Too much stuff in the way. Alright, Ragnar, let's not go too far. Let's hang out in the cover here. I think that's cover. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's take the cover. My two Thunderwolves can hang out on the objective. That is fine. Okay, you guys stay there. You guys stay there for now. You stay there. You stay there. Bikers. Do we want to do anything else? I think we're okay. Just in case, I'm going to come down and just take a look. I think we're clear. Alright, let's give the orcs their chance, see what kind of damage they can do to my knight. Okay, that was kind of weird. Why did he not even shoot? I don't understand. That's pretty bizarre. Okay, fine then. I can only fire frag. That's kind of odd.
Target locked.
Don't know why I can only shoot frag there. It's fine for the regular guys, but for the mega knobs, the frag's just not going to do anything. Las Canon, let's hit the knobs. Or not. Nothing in range. Still nothing in range somehow. Okay, Ragnar. They probably realize we're here now. If I could get here, I'd go there, but that's sort of out of the way. I'm going to try to get to the cover. If he decides to send some attention my way, I may not be able to deal with it. Some tender, loving orc attention. Alright, you... Oh, I did not see us being in the radius of getting shot at there. But pay attention to the movement a little bit more. Alright, hide behind that for cover. Certainly isn't ideal. Trying to clear a little bit of space here if I can. Get in with the knight. Fine. Yeah, I've got to be really careful here. I'm going to try with the frag just because it's less likely to do damage to me if I miss.
Target locked.
Okay. Overkill, but we'll take it. Okay, now we try to get up and do some damage on the Gorkanaut if we can, although the angle here is bad. I might shoot my knight. Okay, killed them off. Did pretty good damage there, actually. Yeah, him by himself just almost destroyed that thing, even with a force field. Crazy good unit with the upgrades he's picked up. Alright, let's try sneaking up. Mr. Knight. Do we go in for close combat? Probably that's the best choice. That shouldn't do much to me. Everything says very low, but I know with the chainsword that I can remove some of his armor. So there's minus armor. Ooh, and a kill. Just instant kill. And my little crappy gun, I guess we'll just do this. Alright, I think we just have those two knobs of mega armor left, and that's it. Sit on the objective. Don't see any of the red on the minimap. We don't see anything down here. All right, let's see. Okay, he's not doing anything. He's got no force field left. Let's start with the heavy bolters. Put some seeker ammo on the mega knobs. Not so effective. Missile launchers. Why do I only have frag? Am I out of range of crack or something? There we go. Have some crack missiles. I don't know why the camera jumps away when I use the missile launchers like that. Yeah, that was not so great. Las cannons. Shooting him in the back. There's one. Ragnar can't quite make it. You guys can. Sure. Thunderhammers have actually done a pretty good job this time. I haven't really used them much before. We're out of range. Crap, I thought we were one tile closer. Send you guys in too. Tank. Angles are all going to be weird here, probably. I think if we grab the objective, we're done immediately. But I want to get some killing in first. I'd like to wipe them all out if I can. Just because they've given me such a lot of trouble. And you guys, I'm sure, can just wipe them out. Well, it didn't end, so there must be orc units somewhere left. Which is kind of weird. Alright, you can just take it. There we go. Oh, good lord. That was the longest mission so far, I think. Well, probably tied. About 4 hours. Okay, we lost 4 guys total. I can't even remember who. So many people got shot up. I'm pretty sure I lost 1 or 2 assault guys. I can't remember if I lost one of the Wolf Riders or not. We did get a pretty good number of level ups. So missile launchers leveled up, the land speeder leveled up, the knight leveled up, which is actually a really good increase. My Venerable Dreadnought got an upgrade. That's pretty good. Las Cannon's got an okay improvement. Missile launchers. Predator as well. Overall, pretty good. Oh, that took forever. Thank you very much for watching. It's been quite a long, arduous trek. So next we've got 3 skirmishes we can do with Ragnar, and then we'll have another story mission called Ragnar's Folly. I'm not sure how far we can advance with Ragnar and his forces. I'm assuming at some point it's going to stop us, probably the story mission here, and then we'll have to take over this 3rd force and advance down south. It stopped me from doing a mission here when I was advancing west with this force. I'm assuming I must have to do something else in the story before this one will be available. But we'll kind of see what happens. This might even be the last mission, I'm not sure. But thanks very much for watching. If you're interested in earlier parts of this stream, you can check them out on my YouTube channel. If you're interested in other Games Workshop games or other games that I occasionally stream or just play and upload directly to my YouTube channel, check that stuff out there. It's also Disturbing Puppet, which is one word. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you again. Have a good one.